Toquemos nomás y después hablamos. Ya.
La concha dice en el mar, yo mantengo una riqueza, una perla de belleza, con un brillo natural. Yo valgo más que el coral, que el diamante, que el rubí, yo no me cambio por ti. Pues yo valgo donde quiera, en regiones extranjeras, todo me aprecian a mí. Dicen que no hubo nada, me voy pa'l yopo de madrugada me voy pa'l yopo porque el guayabo me vuelve loco. Usted la mando a poner, que si la pone la paga, si no la pone también, que si la pone la paga, si no la pone también. La cabra se queja y también el caracol. Pa' nosotros no hay dolores, solo dice la almeja. También la papa, la reina, cuenta su historia pasada. Qué vida más desgraciada. Echarnos Dios en el mundo, en estos mares profundos donde no valemos nada. Dicen que no hubo nada, me voy pa'l yopo de madrugada me voy pa'l yopo porque el guayabo me vuelve loco. Usted la mando a poner, que si la pone la paga, si no la pone también, que si la pone la paga, si no la pone también. Mis hermanos queridos se lo llevó la corriente, dice un niño tristemente que casó tan dolorido. Marchemos todos unidos a bañarnos sin temor, vino el río con su furor. Se lo llevó muy ligero cuando desaparecieron, cuánto sería mi dolor. Dicen que no hubo nada, me voy pa'l yopo de madrugada me voy pa'l yopo porque el guayabo me vuelve loco. Usted la mando a poner, que si la pone la paga, si no la pone también, que si la pone la paga, si no la pone también.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Go ahead. You can buy. Yeah, you can buy it. It's 15. 15. Yeah. That song was. Just leave it there under the other city. Thank you so much. Yeah. That song was from Chile, rhythm from Venezuela. The author is Isabel Parra. And next song is going to be from Chile also, by Victor Jara. We are Sin Fronteras. And we're going to be introducing us along this hour. Thank you so much. Caminando, caminando, voy buscando libertad.
Ojalá encuentre camino para seguir caminando. Ojalá encuentre camino para seguir caminando.
Es difícil encontrar en la sombra claridad,
Cuando el sol que nos alumbra descolora la verdad. Cuando el sol que nos alumbra descolora la verdad.
¿Cuánto tiempo estoy llegando? ¿Desde cuándo me he ido?
¿Cuánto tiempo caminando? ¿Desde cuándo caminando? ¿Cuánto tiempo caminando? ¿Desde cuándo caminando?
Thank you. Gracias. That was also a song from Chile, Caminando by Víctor Jara. We play music from a new song movement that started in the late 60s, 70s. This music was prohibited under dictatorship in Chile, but it flourished around Latin America. Till today, we're still available, and we are the only group in Seattle, maybe in the country, that play this music. We have a big heart with these lyrics. Next song is also by Víctor Jara, called El Aparecido. Puedes explicar un poquito la canción si quiere, hay gente que está escuchando.
So this is a very important song from Víctor Jara, El Aparecido. It's kind of describes a very something that has been in history, very common in all the Latin American countries, having people who resist, who fight, risking their lives for the sake of free speech, for the sake of protesting life conditions in many kinds. They are leaders, and they sometimes have to hide, sometimes have to show up. So that's how the name comes, El Aparecido.
Contigo, Col.
abre sendas por los cerros,
deja su huella en el viento.
el águila le da el vuelo y lo cobija el silencio. Nunca se quejó del frío,
Nunca se quejó del sueño.
el pobre siente su paso y lo sigue como ciego. Córrele, córrele, córrela, por aquí, por aquí, por allá. Córrele, córrele, córrela, córrele que te van a matar. Córrele, córrele, córrela, córrele que te van a matar. Córrele, córrele, córrela. Su cabeza rematada,
Como lo engarras de oro,
como lo han crucificado, la furia del poderoso. Hijo de la rebeldía,
lo siguen 20 más 20,
porque regala su vida. Ellos le quieren dar muerte. Córrele, córrele, córrela, por aquí, por aquí, por allá. Córrele, córrele, córrela, córrele que te van a matar. Córrele, córrele, córrela, córrele que te van a matar. Córrele, córrele, córrela.
Gracias. We're going to continue with Victor Jara, Chile. Next song, Prayer to a Worker, Plegaria a un labrador. And it is a prayer honoring the workers.
Levántate y mira la montaña, de donde viene el viento, el sol y el agua. Tú que manejas el curso de los ríos, tú que sembraste el vuelo de tu alma. Levántate y mírate las manos para crecer, échala a tu hermano. en la sangre. Hoy que es el tiempo que puede ser mañana, líbranos de aquel que nos domina en la miseria. Tráenos tu reino de justicia e igualdad. Sopla como el viento la flor de la quebrada, limpia como el fuego el cañón de mi fusil. Hágase por fin tu voluntad aquí en la tierra. Tráenos tu fuerza y tu valor al combatir. Sopla como el viento la flor de la quebrada, limpia como el fuego el cañón de mi fusil. Levántate y mírate las manos para crecer, estréchala a tu hermano. Juntos iremos unidos en la sangre, ahora y en la hora de nuestra muerte. Amén. 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 Amén.
Thank you, gracias. Next song, also from Víctor Jara. It's not a very well-known song, Erminda de la Victoria. It tells the sad story in a low budget neighborhood, how an activist gets killed by the military while she's protecting her house. So this is the story of Erminda de la Victoria. Perdón, ¿cómo era esto? Muy bien. Dale. Erminda de la Victoria murió sin haber luchado, derecho se fue a la gloria, con el pecho atravesado, la bala de los mandados mataron a la inocente. Lloraban padres y hermanos en el medio de la gente. Hermanos en la desgracia, peleando contra los lobos,
Herminda de la Victoria. Nació en el medio del barro, creció como mariposa en un terreno tomado.
Hicimos la población, le han llovido 3 inviernos, Herminda en el corazón, guardaremos su recuerdo.
Thank you. Thank you. It's too far? Okay. Maybe they need to put the volume up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But maybe they need to put it up. Puedes introducirla.
This song is from another great singer-songwriter from long time ago. It was a little bit before the Canto Nuevo in Chile. It was in Argentina, Atahualpa Yupanqui. And he also had the same experience. He lived in exile in Europe for his ideas that he manifested in his songs. A great, at some point he was called the philosopher of the guitar. He really did very strong songs with powerful messages. And this is a song dedicated to his country, to the heart of his country, of the heart of his traditions, of the paisano, the people who live in the countryside, that love the gatherings, the fire, being in front of the fire, sharing songs, good food, good wine, good music, and good stories. Al jardín de mi república, to the garden of my republic.
Desde el norte traigo en el alma la alegre samba que traigo aquí, y que bailen los tucumanos con entusiasmo propio de allí. Cada cual sigue a su pareja, joven o vieja, de todo vi. Media vuelta y la compañera forma una rueda rueda para seguir. Sigue gaucho con su rodeo y el zapateo comienza allí. Sigue gaucho con su rodeo y el zapateo termina allí. Para las otras no, para las del norte sí, para las de cubana, mujer galana, naranjo en flor. Todo lo que ella quiera, que la primera ya terminó.
Segunda.
No me olvide, viera compadre, de aquellos bailes que hacen allí. Tucumanas y tucumanos, todos se afanan por divertir. Ya es linda esa perra vida y así se olvida que hay que sufrir. Empanadas y vino y jarra y una guitarra, bombo y violín. Y unas cuantas bolsas guitarras pa' que la farra pueda seguir. Sin que falten esos boleros, viejo cuentero que hagan reír. Para las otras no, para las del norte sí, para las de Simoca, mis ansias locas de estar allí. Quiero brindarles mi alma en esta samba que traigo aquí. La Violeta. ¿Será que hay que subir tu guitarra un poquito o está bien? ¿Tú te escuchas tu guitarra?
Me voy a, pues, no mucho,
Le decimos que la
pero
suba.
me voy a acercar.
Sí, porque ahora hay más bulla.
Next song is from Chile, Violeta Parra, Arriba quemando el sol.
Cuando fui para la pampa llevaba mi corazón contento como un chirigüe, pero allá se me murió. Primero perdí las plumas y luego perdí la voz, y arriba quemando el sol.
Cuando vi a los mineros dentro de su habitación, mejor me dije habita en su concha el caracol. A la sombra de las leyes el refinado ladrón, y arriba quemando el sol.
Las hileras de casuchas frente a frente, sí señor. Las hileras de mujeres frente al único filón. Cada una con su balde, con su cara de aflicción. Y arriba quemando el sol.
Si alguien dice que yo sueño sueños de ponderación, digo que esto pasa en Chucky, pero en Santa Juana es peor. El minero ya no sabe lo que vale su dolor, y arriba quemando el sol.
Me volví para Santiago sin comprender el color con que pinta la noticia cuando el pobre dice no. Abajo la noche oscura, oro, sangre y carbón, y arriba quemando el sol. Y arriba quemando el sol.
Gracias, gracias, thank you. We're going to continue in Chile. The next song is being well known internationally, so if you know the lyrics or the chorus, please sing with us. People united will never be defeated. That's the chorus. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. And you can get up and you can sing this song loud if you like. A ver, ¿quién me escucha? Nadie está escuchando. Yep.
De pie cantar que vamos a triunfar, avanza ya, bandera de unidad, y tú vendrás marchando junto a mí, y así verás tu canto y tu bandera florecer, la luz de un rojo amanecer, anuncia ya la vida que vendrá. De pie luchar, el pueblo va a triunfar, será mejor la vida que vendrá, a conquistar nuestra felicidad, y en un clamor mil voces de combate se alzarán, gritan canción de libertad, con decisión la patria vencerá. Y ahora el pueblo que se alza en la lucha, con voz de gigante, gritando adelante. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido sur se movilizará desde el salar ardiente mineral al bosque austral. Unidos en la lucha y el trabajo irán, la patria cubrirán, su paso ya anuncia el porvenir. De pie cantar, el pueblo va a triunfar, millones ya imponen la verdad. De acero son, ardiente batallón, sus manos van llevando la justicia y la razón.
Mujer, con fuego y con valor, ya están aquí junto al trabajador. Y ahora el pueblo que se alza en la lucha con voz de gigante, gritando adelante. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. 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 El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
Bravo. Thanks for singing. That was great. We're going to change the rhythms to Argentina. We're going to play a samba Argentina for you guys. Thank you so much. I remember you. Yeah, nice to see you. Él nos trajo.
Primero.
No le canto a la luna porque alumbra, nada más le canto porque ella sabe de mi largo caminar. Le canto porque ella sabe de mi largo caminar. Ay, lunita tucumana, tamborcito, calchaquí, compañera de los gauchos, en la senda del Tafí, compañera de los gauchos, en la senda del Tafí. Bueno. Perdido en las cerrazones, quién sabe vidita y por dónde andaré. Mas cuando salga la luna, cantaré, cantaré a mi Tucumán querido. Cantaré, cantaré.
Segunda.
Con esperanza o con pena, en los campos de Archerá, yo he visto a la luna buena besando el cañaveral. Yo he visto a la luna buena besando el cañaveral. En algo nos parecemos, luna de la soledad. Yo voy andando y cantando modo de alumbrar. Yo voy andando y cantando, que es mi modo de alumbrar. Bueno, perdida las razones, esa bebidita y por dónde andaré. Mas cuando salga la luna, cantaré, cantaré a mi Tucumán querido. Cantaré, cantaré, cantaré.
Gracias. Thank you. Next song is from Uruguay, called Ades Alambrat, Cut the Wires. It's dedicated to all farmer workers. By Daniel Biglietti.
Yo pregunto a los presentes si no se han puesto a pensar que esta tierra de nosotros y no del que tenga más. Yo pregunto a los presentes si no se han puesto a pensar que esta tierra de nosotros y no del que tenga más. A desalambrar, que la tierra es tuya y de quién, de Pedro, María, de Juan y José. Yo pregunto si en la tierra nunca habrá pensado usted que si la mano son nuestra, es nuestro lo que nos dé. Yo pregunto si en la tierra nunca habrá pensado usted que si las manos son nuestras, es nuestro lo que nos dé. A desalambrar, que la tierra es nuestra, es tuya y aquel, de Pedro, María, de Juan y José. Si molesto con mi canto alguno que anda por ahí, le aseguro que es un gringo, un dueño del Uruguay. Si molesto con mi canto alguno que anda por ahí, le aseguro que es un gringo, un dueño del Uruguay. A desalambrar, que la tierra es nuestra, es tuya y aquel, de Pedro, María, de Juan y José. A desalambrar, que la tierra es nuestra, es tuya y de aquel, de Pedro, María, de Juan y José.
Thank you, thank you. 10 minutos, suspender.
Next song from Chile too. It's a poem from Neruda, Pablo Neruda. Joaquín Murrieta.
¿Dónde está el atrevido jinete? Vengando a su pueblo y su gente. ¿Dónde está el solitario insurgente? El que lleva niebla a su vestuario. ¿Dónde están su caballo y sus rayos? ¿Dónde acechan sus otros ardientes?
Galopa, lo dice la arena que tragó la sangre de los desdichados. Galopa, galopa, lo dice la luna que ahí va la venganza y en esa montura.
Acerté y seguro ese rayo, vengando en la noche a lo suyo, sin bandera, sin ley ni destino, solo tiene un dolor asesino. Al nocturno chileno y santo, azotado por daño incesante. Galopa, galopa,
Lo dice la arena que tragó la sangre de los desdichados. Galopa, galopa, lo dice la luna que ahí va la venganza y en esa montura.
hay nocturno chileno distante, azotado por daño incesante. Hay nocturno chileno distante, azotado por daño incesante. Hay nocturno chileno distante, azotado por daño incesante.
Gracias.
Me dio risa porque y sale así volando atrás de ti.
A lo mejor empezamos a tocar las dos.
Okay. ¿Cuál hacemos?
Hazlo larga. Next song, also from Chile, Guarén. We thank the Global Visionaries for inviting us to play tonight. Thank you so much. This could be our last song. We have some CDs here. Our name is Sin Fronteras, and our members are from Mexico, Colombia, and Chile.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, folks. That hybrid thing, and there's a camera straight ahead of me down this aisle, and I'm about to talk into it and greet the folks at home. And as you're moving around tonight, you don't have to like army crawl across the aisle or anything, but don't linger in this aisle if you would. And then I will, once everyone has their food and everything, we'll do a more rounded intro to folks in the room. But for now, if you can, you can still chat, but kind of keep your conversation to a minimum for just a moment. We're just going to welcome folks online, tell them about the silent auction, which they can participate in. So just bear with me for a moment. And my friends at the AV booth, we're good. We're good. Hello, and welcome to our guests online this evening. I'm David Bestock. I'll be your MC for the evening. We're about 15 minutes away, maybe 20 minutes, sit tight, from our live stream, so make sure you have everything set. If you haven't logged in yet to Greater Giving, we need everyone to do that. That's how you bid and how you donate tonight. Simply go to the URL that's linked in the chat and is on the screen. It's https://global vi2022.ggo.bid. That's right, you got it all. I know you did. Check it out in the chat. Get there. Once you get there, click on the words that say Get Started if you're not already registered. You can create your profile, enter your credit card information, and click the green gavel icon. You're ready to bid on all the auction items. You'll know you've done it right when you see your name on the main page. Now, the silent auction is going to close right around 7, so you have about 15 minutes to make sure you concentrate on bidding on those silent auction items. You can preview the 9 live items, but bidding on those is going to happen in the room. And if you want to bid on those, you're going to need to reach out to us via phone, on the number on the screen, and in the YouTube chat. If you have any questions, reach out to us in the chat, say hi to us, tell us where you're watching from. I want to see that in the chat. So head to that website now, start bidding. We're going to see you back here just after 7 for the live program. And thank you so much for tuning in. All right, I think we're good, raffle folks. I didn't see any more bid cards, but I like your style. We've got some true salespersonship over there. Okay, folks, we're about to start our hybrid event. It's very exciting. We've got folks tuning in from all over. And so I know some of y'all are still eating. Please enjoy that food, but let's try and keep conversation to a minimum because we've got folks tuning in and we've got a great program ahead and we're going to get underway. I'm going to give a nod to the AV side of things so we can get rolling. I got the thumbs up. So with that, good evening, everyone, and welcome to this year's hybrid Global Visionaries Auction and Gala, Las Mariposas, the butterflies, yes, yes. Welcome, welcome. And Las Mariposas, of course, to symbolize the transformation of our youth participants and our emergence out of the pandemic. This is actually the 21st auction for GV and the second one in this hybrid format where folks can be in person and online at the same time. We're doing it this way for health and safety reasons, but also in the hopes of continuing this format to better include our friends and community from all over the world. In fact, we're welcoming board, staff, and friends from Guatemala tonight, so welcome to everyone. Yeah. My name again is David Bestock. I'm your host for this evening. I'm a friend of Global Visionaries. I'm also the executive director of another nonprofit that works in youth leadership. So I know firsthand the importance of this work and the powerful impact that we can make together tonight. Yeah, and I'm new to this type of event experience, just like you. So in the spirit of togetherness and adventure, we're going to get started on our evening journey together. Those of you in the room, we've already been journeying, as you know. We ask you to silence your cell phones in the room, keep conversation low. We want to make sure that our friends online can participate fully, and we're just figuring out this hybrid option. For those in the room, I made this announcement. For those at home, we're closing the silent auction in 3 minutes at 7:15. So if you haven't bid, jump online and bid. If you're in the room, this is a time to look at your phones and lock in those bids as a way to support GV and get awesome stuff. And to begin our program this evening, we're going to hear from a very special supporter who unfortunately couldn't be here with us tonight, but we have a video message from her to share with you. Congresswoman Pramila Jayapal has this message for everyone tonight.
I'm Congresswoman Pramila Jayapal, and I'm proud to serve Washington's 7th Congressional District in the House of Representatives, where I also serve as chair of the Congressional Progressive Caucus. I wish I could be with you tonight to celebrate at the 2022 Global Visionaries Auction and Gala. My heart is with you all. As someone who came to this country alone at 16 to attend Georgetown University, I know firsthand how healing and beautiful it is to embrace and discover new cultures. That's why I founded and spent 12 years as the executive director of One America, the largest immigrant advocacy organization in Washington state and one of the largest in the country. I strongly believe that our country must not only welcome immigrants with a humane and fair system if they seek to come to the United States, but also that we enact policies that support safe and sustainable living conditions across the globe. The work being done at Global Visionaries with young leaders in the United States and Guatemala to embrace their own leadership and advocacy opportunities wherever they are is vital to all of our global communities, today and tomorrow. Thank you for your support of Global Visionaries, and I hope you have a great night celebrating Las Mariposas and the transformation of our young leaders.
Amazing. That's amazing. It's so nice to hear that message from Congresswoman Jayapal, so thanks to her for that. So we're going to get started in here in the room with two of our current Advanced Leadership Program students, Adelaide Drury and Mason Tepper, and then co-executive directors Mario and Sarah, and then we're going to jump into the auction fun. So with that, I will now turn it over, if they are ready and near me and here, to Adelaide and Mason. Yes.
Can everyone hear me? All right. Good evening to everyone. Those here in person and at home. This is the 21st Annual Global Visionaries Auction and Gala and another hybrid option. We would like to start with our tribal land acknowledgement. We would like to honor and acknowledge that we are gathered on unceded and ancestral homelands of the first people of Seattle, the Suquamish, Still-Guamish, Muckleshoot, Coast Salish, and Duwamish tribes. We extend our respect to the citizens of these tribes who live here today and their ancestors who have lived here for generations, and to all Indigenous people with us here tonight. I also affirm that this acknowledgement is insufficient and does not undo the harms that have been done and continue to be perpetrated now against Indigenous people, their land, water, and air. Thank you. All right. So my name is Adelaide Drury. I'm a junior leader this year for Global Visionaries. I traveled for the first time to Guatemala last summer in August. I really enjoyed my experience there. I had some wonderful conversations with new friends and old members of Global Visionaries. And I knew right away that I wanted to continue my time in the program. So I joined Junior Leaders as a chance to help develop some of the curriculum and to spend more time with the community that I love. And in doing that, I got the opportunity to join the board of directors. And that really sparked my inspiration to continue higher education at Evergreen State College, studying community organization and environmental studies. So thank you. Yeah. So I really look forward to traveling again this summer. Maybe I'll be traveling with a few of you out there, and I'll pass it off to Mason.
Thank you, Adelaide. Hi, everyone. My name is Mason. I'm a senior at Ingram High School, and this is my 4th year with Global Visionaries. Thank you. Thank you. I joined this program back in September of 2018 after Global Visionaries came to my Spanish class and presented about their program. And I was super excited to have the opportunity to travel to a foreign country. And admittedly, at that time, I was mostly interested in the travel and service hours aspect of it, but I ended up getting so much more out of the program. I got to get to know an amazing community. By the end of my immersion, I felt that I could call every single person in my cohort a friend, and I got to spend a lot of amazing time with my homestay family in Guatemala. We played card games every night, they cooked us amazing meals, and they took time out of every day to get to know us a little bit more, even through my broken Spanish. And so since then, I realized that I didn't want that to be the last time that I did something like this. I wanted to keep going with social justice work, learning more about the world around me. And so I joined the pro-justice team with Global Visionaries. And I worked on that team for 2 years during the pandemic and helped to create some of the curriculum that is now taught in our virtual workshops today. And this year, I'm a junior leader, so I get the amazing opportunity to travel back to Guatemala in the early summer with some of you. And I'm so looking forward to that. It'll be so cool to go back there and see my homestay family again, get to know an entirely new group of people. Yeah, so all of this is really just to say thank you to Global Visionaries, to changing me from the shy and timid person I was my freshman year into someone who can now stand up in front of a group like this and present. So now, to give you a little taste of some of the things that we like to do in GV, we're going to play a little icebreaker game at all of the tables. So this game is called El Teléfono, and here are the rules, basically. So the table captains, you're going to think of a short sentence, 8 words or less, answering the question, what does GV mean to you? You can structure the sentence any way you like, but an example is on the screen. To me, GV means blank, blank, and blank. So the way this works is, starting with the table captain, you will whisper the sentence you come up with into the ear of the person on your left, and you will only say it once. You can't say it more than once. You're not allowed to repeat it. And then we'll see at the end, once it gets back to the table captain, if the sentence has changed at all. So table captains, take a few seconds to think of your sentence, and then we can begin.
All right. We're going to begin wrapping up. Finish off those last sentences. Maybe a last round. All right. I hope that was fun. It sounded like people were enjoying it. Heard a lot of laughter, a lot of clapping. Would anyone like to share out what they came up with in their tables? Absolutely.
I'll share what I got. To me, GV means building skills and confidence.
Yeah, I love that. Building skills and confidence. It was supposed to be community? Yeah, I feel like that's pretty close. Yeah. Either way, it works, right? Anyone else? Any last ideas? Yeah. You guys got it right? Community, justice, and leadership. And you guys got it right? Oh, that's awesome. That's spot on, right? Way to go. Did you have one? Empathy? Oh, I love that. Empathy. Awesome. All right. Thank you so much for participating in that. That was wonderful. I'm going to pass it off to Mason for a little last word.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had fun and learned a little bit, which is what we always try to do at GV. And enjoy the rest of the night. With that, we're going to invite Mario and Sarah, co-executive directors, up to the stage to speak and give a little quick update.
Thank you. Test.
Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Muchas gracias, Mason and Adelaide. Bienvenidos sean todos ustedes. Welcome. My name is Mario Flores.
And I'm Sarah Popelka. And we are
The co-executive directors for Global Visionaries. We didn't practice.
So we did that just to prove how well we work together. In reality, we've been through a lot together in the past 3 years. Wouldn't you say so, Maria?
It's been definitely a journey, and I can tell you that I am very excited to be here after these past years, and I think it hasn't been an easy road, but we are here.
We are here. So how does it feel for you now that things are opening back up and programs and immersions are returning?
I am excited, I am tired, overwhelmed with joy, because we just returned with our spring trip these past 2 weeks, and it was amazing. And you will hear from Elias, one of 24 participants that traveled with us, and tell you a little bit more about his experience. But at the same time, it wasn't an easy road. I can tell you that these last 2 years, it's been a lot of hard work, and definitely coming into this year, we were having a lot of struggles, understaffed, dealing with the pandemic. So things actually were not, in another word, were not that great. But, as I said it before, full of joy just being here today because it's been 2 years, and even at times that things didn't look that great, we make it to survive, and we are here tonight. So thank you for that. It is thanks to the support like people like yourself, the community in Guatemala, teachers in the school, the board of directors, the staff, and many other dedicated people that has making this possible. So thank you to all of them. Let's give them an applause, please. Our immersion students from Seattle and for Guatemala worked for the first time in 2 years together this past stream. And that was amazing. We were able to work in the schools constructions again, and we start opening more our program. And I can just tell you, like after 2 years of having limited capacity at the program and also at the volunteer events, it is so great to actually start feeling to having some sense of normality. Our recruiting is getting to almost normal levels. So I'm just excited to be here in this new chapter of Global Visionaries. How do you feel about that, Sarah?
Well, I feel excited that you are feeling that way. I also wanted to take a minute just to talk about the theme tonight, because I think the theme tonight actually fits how I feel really well. One of our ALP Advanced Leadership students, Rachel, who's also on the board of directors, came up with a theme last Mariposas, not only to symbolize the transformation of our students through our programs, but also the moment that we're in with GV, right? We're kind of bursting out of our cocoon at the moment, right? Like we've been hibernating and surviving for 2 years, and now we're just ready to burst out. And I feel like this event is such a celebration of that. I mean, look at all the people in this room. We're so excited that you guys are here tonight. This is so amazing. I'm so excited that you're here and that we're celebrating. And after the great storytelling stories that we heard last Friday night from the students that just returned, we have so much to celebrate. We're really, really excited about that. Young leaders with their transformations, not necessarily just about their leadership skills, but also about their heightened awareness about their place in the world, about global justice, social justice, about gaining a perspective on our history, or simply the act of interacting with someone that's different from you. And that's a huge, huge thing for people, everyone, not just young leaders, but everyone. So I'm so excited about this moment of rebirth and renewal, and I'm really, really excited to be here with all of you doing that tonight. I want to take a moment also to acknowledge some of the other folks who have helped us along this journey. Jennifer Jalos, our Operations and Finance Director, is in the back. And also our dedicated and passionate board of directors. We have 16 people on our board of directors right now, 3 of whom are high school students. And some are here in the room, some are online with us. But if you're a board member, if you could just take a moment to wave and help us acknowledge them, we're so thankful. All of them have been helping us over the last 2 years to survive through our hibernation, but also all of them have contributed significantly to tonight's success as well, and we're really, really appreciative of that.
Also, I wanted to acknowledge to all the youth that have enrolled in Global Visionaries. So let's give it an applause because without them, the program wouldn't exist. So let's thank them. And acknowledge also the staff in Guatemala that they've been working very hard with many different challenges, but they actually make the program possible. So Billy Lopez, that is chatting on YouTube. Let's give it an applause, please. You're going to hear from him later today, but also to Aurelio Hernandez, the Senior Country Director from Guatemala, that he has a message for you that we're going to be broadcasting pretty soon. So thank you all. Thank you for being here. We hope that you enjoyed the evening, and let's just celebrate getting together again.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
All right. Gracias.
Buenas noches, everyone. My name is Aurelio Hernandez. I am from Guatemala. I want to thank you all because I know you are busy people, but you make room in order to be with us tonight. So thank you so much for that. I want to share with you a little bit about my experience with Global Visionaries. I have been involved in the last 19 years, and I have been a nice experience because I can be in touch with youth, I can be in touch with people, and I can share my culture and everything we have in Guatemala. So kids can learn about coffee process, for example, because we work for 1 week. We work together with the coffee farmers, small coffee farmers, who make the process by hand. I mean, everything, the entire process they make manual. Sometimes the kids doesn't know what is behind to the coffee, the cup of coffee, but with this opportunity they will learn. They can learn everything about the coffee. Also, we are able to plant trees. At the moment, we have been planting a lot of trees. That means that we are contributing to the environment, but also this is an opportunity to teach kids from Guatemala and from the United States the importance to care the earth. Also, the kids can learn from the Guatemalan families because they live with them directly from the homestays. They learn many things about our culture and our traditions. So thank you very much for trust in us, and I hope you enjoy this event.
All right. Thank you so much to Sarah and Mario for all of your work and your words, and thank you to Aurelio for your words. It's so cool to be connected in this event. It's a two-way street from here to Guatemala right now, which is awesome. So as we get into it further, I want to take a quick moment now to thank our sponsors: Talking Rain, Molina Healthcare, Now CFO, Smith Shapirian Miano, Seattle's Office of Arts and Culture, Kincaid Event Consulting, and Live Oak. Let's hear it for all of our sponsors who help make this evening possible. Okay, folks, we're getting into it. We're going to go into the live auction items. These will not be available to bid online. So for those of you at home, if you're wanting to bid, hopefully you have a proxy bidder in the room. Shh, don't announce yourself. This is secret stuff. For the last minute bids, you can also text to this number for instructions on how to proxy bid. And if someone who's listening and writing in the chat can write down this number, I'm told it's not on a graphic. So 206-931-1753. Again, this is for folks at home. 206-931-1753 for instructions on how to proxy bid. We'll see if that works. I'm not sure. I'm focused on you all here in the room for the live auction. I'm excited to get into it. So as you're doing it, please, one more time, remember to bid on your dessert dash form, and volunteers will be coming around. If you haven't done that on the blue sheet, A, desserts look delicious. B, you're supporting all of this incredible work tonight. So go ahead and do that. So let me see those bid cards all in the air so I know you're ready for the live auction. Yeah, hoot and holler. I love it. It's a sea of bid cards. I'm seeing most of them. Find those bid cards now. In fact, let's do a little practice auction. The day started rainy, but it got a little sunny. We're going to auction off a whole year of Seattle sunshine. I have the power to do it right now. I've got 10,000, there's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80,000, 100,000, 200, 300,000, thank you, 400,000, do I hear 500,000, 6, 7, 800,000, 900,000, $1 million sold. Bidder number 182 just insured a whole year of Seattle sunshine. That's kind of how it's going to work, except now the money is real and maybe not such high amounts, though that's up to you all tonight. So let's get started. Auction item number 1 is an amazing staycation. It's one special night at the Fairmont Olympic Hotel in downtown Seattle. A deluxe room awaits you. Plus, 2 tickets for Seattle Repertory Theater for any show this season, and a $50 gift card to Laredo's Mexican Grill in the heart of Lower Queen Anne, described as a lively neighborhood cantina serving mesquite-grilled Tex-Mex and northern Mexican fare, plus tequila. The donors here, the Fairmont Olympic, Seattle Rep, and Laredo's. Can we start the bidding at $200? Do I have 200? 200 here, looking for 300 now. 300 is bid, looking for 400. 400 is bid now, looking for 5. 400 is bid, 500, thank you, looking for 600 now. 500, 600 is bid, thank you, looking for $700 now. 600 right in front, looking for 700 now. 600 right here, an amazing staycation, looking for 700. I've got 600 right here, looking for $700 now. 600, looking for $700 now. All it takes is raising that bid card up. 700, thank you, now looking for 8. 700 is bid, looking for $800 now for the Fairmont, the Rep, Laredo's. Come on, 700 here, looking for $800 now. I've got 700 stolen from you. 700 right here, looking for 800. Anyone can bid. $800 is all it takes. I've got 700 here, 800 going once. I've got 7, I'm looking for $800 now. $800 going twice. Okay. We got 700 right here. Last chance at 800. Sold $700. Bidder number 249. Bidder number 249. $700. Congratulations, and way to kick off our live auction. We're going to keep it moving, y'all. Live auction item number 2 is a week in France. A 1-week stay in Steve Smith's home in Burgundy, France. Travel consultation available from Steve, who writes the Rick Steves France book, by the way. Mario and Joanna just got back from there. Are y'all in the room? Was it amazing? Yes. Yep, 2 thumbs up for France, everybody. So you too can go. Now this is, again, a week stay in Steve Smith's home. Oh my gosh. Steve, let's talk. Who wants to go to France? Let me hear the bidding start at $400 now, $500, there's $600, $700, $800 now, looking for $900, $800, $900, there's $1,000, there's $1,100, looking for $1,200, $1,300, looking for $1,400 is bid now, $1,500, $1,600, you want to go to France? Looking for $1,700 now, $17 is bid now, looking for $18, $1,800 is bid now, looking for $19, $1,800 here, looking for $1,900. I've got $1,800 right in front, looking back at you. What's that? How many rooms? Steve, help me out. I don't know, but, I'll loan you an air mattress if you need to bring all your friends. It's for GV here tonight. Remind me what, I got swept away. 800, 1,800, 1,900? 1,800 is bid, thank you. The questions confuse me. I can really only do one thing at a time. 1,800 is bid. 1,900 now, looking for 2,000. 1,900 over here, stolen from you. Looking for $2,000 now. 1,900 over here. She doesn't care how many bedrooms. She's going. 1,900 is bid. Looking for $2,000 now. 1,900 here, looking for 2,000. Did I mention it's a week in France? 1,900 is bid. I'm looking for 2,000. 2,000 is bid. Thank you. Looking for 2,100. 2,000 bid right here. Looking for 2,100 now. 2,000 bid. It's for the kids, everybody. 2,000 right here. Looking for 2,100 now. Looking for 2,100. They're talking it over. Someone else is just trying to find their bid card and get in on the action. 2,000 is bid. I'm looking for $2,100. Going once. 2,100 is bid. Thank you. Looking now for 2,200. 2,100 is bid. Looking for 2,200 now. 2,100 is bid. Looking for 2,200. Air mattresses for loan. Yes, 2,200. I love it. 2,200 is bid. Looking for 2,300. It could be you. Maybe you all need to combine efforts. No. Keep competing. 2,200 is bid. Looking for, 2,200? Yes, 2,300 is what it's going to take now to spend a week in France. 2,200 is bid. Looking for 2,300 now. 2,200 is bid. Looking for 2,300. All in support of GV. So 2,200 bid. Looking for 2,300 going once. 2,200 bid. Looking for 2,300 going twice. Last chance, $2,300. Thank you for your bids. Sold $2,200. Bidder number 187 for $2,200. Congratulations. And if there's more bedrooms than you have to fill, call me. All right, folks. Auction item number 3 is a case of Eldon French wine. If you can't go to France, or even if you can, get the next best thing, wine from Burgundy, France. This is a mix of red and white, and born from a lifelong passion for all things Burgundy. Eldon Selections is one of the few Burgundy wine merchants to live and work in the region with a focus on distributing Burgundy wine to the U.S. With an insider's perspective and a notable roster of small production wines, Eldon Selections is redefining the business and your wine cellar. Again, this is a case, a mix of red and white of Eldon French wine. Who can start the bidding at $200? There's $200, there's $300, there's $400 now, looking for $500. $500 is bid, looking for $600 now. $600 is bid right in front, thank you, looking for $700. $600 is bid, looking for $700 for this amazing case of wine. $600 is bid right here in front of me, looking for $700. That's all it takes. $600 is bid, looking for $700 now. I'm going to ratchet up a little. $650 is now all it takes. I've got 600 here looking for $650 for this case of wine. $650 is what it takes to jump into the lead. $650 going once. I've got 600. I'm looking for $650 now. $650 going once. Did I say that? Now it's going twice. Mario, are you trying to get my attention or someone else's? Okay, just making sure. Maybe you wanted the wine, but you don't have your bid card on you. I get it. All right, $650 has gone twice. Last chance at $650. I have 600 here for this amazing case of wine. Thank you. Sold. Oh, too late. I said sold. I'm excited for you. There's another wine opportunity later. Oh my gosh, what a gracious GV supporter. He said, let's open it up again. You want to jump in at $650? I love it. And I love it from here too. It's for the kids, $700. He said, I'm a still bid. We're here to support GV. I love it. I like your style. You can come with me to every auction I ever do from ever. I've got 700 here. I'm looking for 750 now. You might have to do it, actually, at this point. No, I'm just kidding. I've got 700 right in front looking for $750. Could be anybody. Get your own round of applause at this point. 700 is here looking for 750. 750 going once. I love the drama. 750 going twice. I have 700 right here looking for 750. Yes! 750 is bid. Now it's going to be $800. Indeed. 750 is bid. Now looking for $800. 750 is bid for this case of wine. Looking for $800 now. 800 going once. They're talking it over. He's got two angels in his ear saying, do it, on both shoulders. I've got 750 here looking for 800. 800 going once. Take a deep breath, then put your hand on your card, hold it up in the air. 800 going twice. I have 750. 800 going twice. Last chance at $800. Thank you for your bid and your graciousness. Sold $750. Hold up that bid card one more time. Number 198 for $750. And a special nod to our gracious donor in front. And kudos to GV. Amazing. All right, auction item number 4. A Ukrainian dinner for 6. This homemade so-called peasant food for 6 includes vegetarian borscht, boiled potatoes with dill, cabbage rolls, now they are not vegetarian, and dessert bellinis with jam, plus 2 bottles of Georgian wine. Now this is traditional wine buried underground to ferment for up to 9 months. Russian-born cook Olga will cook up this feast and deliver it right to your home. Thank you to donor Olga Oldham. Who wants to start this feast for 6 at $200? 200 is bid, there's 300, there's 400 now, looking for $500. I would love for this side of the room to jump in the mix, I'm just saying. 400 is bid, 500 is bid now, looking for 6, 500 is bid, looking for 6 now. 500 here, looking for $600 now. 500 bid, looking for 6. 500 is bid all the way to my left, I like it. Looking for $600 now. That's just $100 a person for this feast, and it all goes to GV. 500 is bid, looking for $600 for this amazing meal. 600 going once. I've got 500. You know what? It got so crazy last time. I'll take 550. I've got 500. I'm looking for $550 now. Going once, since I didn't say that the first time. 500 is bid. Looking for 550 going twice. 550, thank you. Jumping into the lead. Now it's going to take 6. Now it will take 6. 550 is bid over here, looking for $600 now. 550 is bid, looking for $600. I want you to eat all of the borscht. 550 is here. I want you to eat all the borscht as well. Looking for $600. They're talking it over. How much do you like borscht? What about those bellinis? That wine sounded really interesting. 550 is bid. I'm looking for 600 going once. Yeah, I'm looking right back at you. Oh, thank you. Hello. 600 is bid. Not sure if you know, you're standing directly behind the person you just stole it from. Nice, and the point. I love it. 600 is bid now, looking for 650. 600 is bid, looking for $650 now. 650 going once. Amazing. 650 going twice. We've got 600. Last chance at 650 is bid, thank you. 650 is bid, looking for $700 now. She walks away, tail between her legs. 650 is bid, looking for 700. 650 is bid, looking for $700 now. I like that you still have eye contact with me. What is he going to say next? I see you. 650 is bid, thank you. Looking for 700 now. Going once. 650 is bid, looking for 700. Going twice. Last chance. Now he's ducked down. Last chance at 700. Thank you for your bids. Sold $650. Bidder number 195. Bon appetit. Bidder number 195 for 650. Get ready for Cuisine de Olga. And thank you to Olga for that. So before we move on to auction item number 5, we're thrilled now to share a little video with you from Kylie about the impact GV has had on her life in Guatemala. Take a look.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Mi nombre es Kaylee Marlene Kuruchikchuk. Ingresé al programa en el año 2020, pero por cuestiones de pandemia se suspendieron las actividades y se implementó una nueva modalidad que fue en línea. Utilizábamos plataformas para seguir interactuando y al mismo tiempo conocer a personas de otros países y su cultura, al igual que en el año 2021. Hasta este año tuve la oportunidad de participar de manera presencial en las actividades que GV realiza. Estuve trabajando en el área agrícola y obtuve el conocimiento sobre el proceso de café artesanal de mi país, donde participé y viví la experiencia de cada proceso que conlleva, desde la plantación de una mata de café hasta poder tenerlo en una taza y poder consumirlo. En GV crecí como persona, como líder, porque al hacer actividades en grupo tienes que dirigir a tu equipo a lograr sus objetivos. Y ser un líder no solo significa que tienes que guiar, sino que tienes que motivar y ayudar a tu equipo. Al participar en este programa ha sido una de las mejores experiencias para mi vida, ya que amplié mis conocimientos sobre algunos temas de mi país y saber la situación en la que nos encontramos me ayudó a expresarme de una mejor manera y darme cuenta de lo que soy capaz de hacer. Y lo más importante es que le dan valor a tu opinión y te hacen sentir cómodo al dar tu punto de vista. En realidad, más que un programa para jóvenes, es como una segunda familia, donde te hacen sentir valorado, importante, y te quitan esa idea que muchas veces la sociedad te crea, que es que como joven no sabes hacer las cosas y no estás listo para enfrentarte al mundo real. En realidad, creándote miedos e inseguridades, este programa te da la oportunidad de crecer como persona, como líder, y te prepara para enfrentarte a la sociedad. Te brinda el apoyo que muchas veces no encontramos, que es el apoyo moral. Estoy muy agradecida con Global Visionaries por las experiencias que he tenido a lo largo de estos 3 años que llevo en el programa, porque he ampliado mis conocimientos y sobre todo he descubierto talentos que yo tengo y pude perder el miedo de enfrentarme a la sociedad y más en un campo laboral. GV es y será para mí mi segundo hogar.
Gracias to Kylie. Just again, some of the impact GV has. Everyone in the room knows it. I can feel it, and it's an honor to be a part of. Okay, folks, we're jumping back in. We're about halfway through our live auction, and then we're going to have a chance for everyone in the room to raise their paddle. So, auction item number 5 is a trip to the Philippines. El Oma Lufo, translated meaning water coconut farm, is an 8-acre organic farm like none other, with flowing artesian mineral water springs, tropical fruit trees, and hundreds of coconut trees. You're going to be surrounded by the sights and sound of nature. Tucked in the foothills near the famous Mount Matatum, this tropical paradise, located in the jungle mountains of the Philippines, is known for its beauty and its great weather. It's just 30 minutes north of the General Santos International Airport. You and a guest will be greeted and treated and transported in a private vehicle to El Omalufo, where you will enjoy a full 3 nights in one of our unique deluxe bamboo huts. A morning breakfast will also be included with your stay. This is a beautiful remote hut oasis in the Philippines, lodging for 2 people for 3 days. It's close to markets and spa. There's animals roaming throughout the area. It includes Southeast Asia travel tips and consultation. and it includes transportation to and from the airport in the Philippines. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, thanks to donor Wesley Kronick for this. Who wants to go to the Philippines and stay for 3 nights? This is going to inspire you to a trip. I'm going to start at $200 because it's a bargain. There's 300, looking for 400 now, looking for 500 right here, looking for 900, thank you, looking for $1,000. 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100 now, looking for 1,200 is bid, looking for 1,300. I want to just give more chance to people to bid. 1,300 is bid now, looking for 14. 13 is bid, looking for $1,400 now for this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, folks. You will not have this chance again. 1,300 is bid, looking for $1,400 now. 1,300 is bid, looking for 1,400. This will take you to the Philippines. You may have not been planning to go, and now you can get excited to go. I have 1,300 bid. I'm looking for $1,400. 1,400 going once. I have 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400 for this incredible, incredible journey. 1,400 going twice. Last chance at 1,400. Thank you to everyone who bid. Sold $1,300. Bidder number 217. Bidder 217 for $1,300. Congratulations. Please share photos with me. That just sounds amazing. All right, folks, moving right along. Auction item number 6 is an Elliott Bay cruise. Captain Ryan McDonald, GV board member in the room, right here, right in front, pointed out. I see you. Thank you for offering this up. It's a local cruise for 6 people. 2.5 hours around Elliott Bay. Now, this is BYOB and BYO food, which means you can eat and drink whatever you want. Again, a cruise for 6 people, 2.5 hours around the bay. I didn't see the boat. That's an awesome boat. Thank you again to Ryan. Who wants to take this cruise for 6 people? $200 is all it takes right now. 200, 300, looking for 400. 400 is bid, looking for 500 now. 500 is bid, thank you, looking for 6. 500 is bid, looking for $600. 600 is bid, thank you, looking for $700 now. 600 in the front right here, looking for 700 now. 600 is bid, looking for 7. 700 is bid, thank you. Looking for $800 now. Now this side of the room's alive, I love it. I didn't mean to call you out earlier, but I did. What do we got? We got 700 bid here? Thank you. Looking for $800 now. 700 is bid, looking for 8. Speedos are mandatory. What? Wait a minute. No, we just lost a bidder. Don't tell me that. You're going to look great in a Speedo, though. You can borrow mine. No, I'm just kidding. 700 is bid. I'm going to take 750 if that's all it's going to take to bounce this up. I've got 700 looking for 750 now. 750 is all it takes. 700 is bid, looking for 750 going once. They're talking it over. They might jump in the mix. I see it. Their cruise around Lake Union sounds great. We can bring whatever we want. Yes, Speedo's optional. Okay. 700 is bid, looking for 750 going once. Maybe it already went once. Now it's going twice. You looked optimistic. I wanted to look at you again. Last chance at 750. I have 700 in the back. Last chance, 750. Thanks for your bid. Sold $700. Let me see that bid card one more time. Number 216 for $700. And thanks again to Ryan McDonald, the captain, for that amazing item. Have a blast. That sounds like a great time. All right, folks, just a few more auction items left. Item number 7 is amazing. It's a Guatemalan dinner for 10. And there's actually a video from Billy to introduce this item, I am told. Can we hear from Billy about this incredible experience?
Billy Lopez, I'm the program director in Guatemala. Thank you very much for coming tonight. We're very excited to have you. We have a program, Guatemala Youth Program, running currently in Guatemala, where high school students go through several activities learning about social and environmental issues in our own country, but also in the world. Tonight, as you can see, some of the high school students from Guatemala made the art that are in the tables that you're sitting. Thank you so much for your support. I'm presenting the item, the next item for the auction, which is the Guatemalan dinner that I cook myself, usually on the fall. This recipe was passed to me by my mom, and she learned it from my grandmother. So it's a family recipe, and I'm happy to cook it. So thank you very much, and have a great night.
Thank you, Billy. All right, folks, this is a homemade dinner. You heard Mom's recipe for 10 in your home with the Guatemalan program director, Billy Lopez. This will probably be during the fall, likely in September or October, when Billy is here in Seattle. You're going to share with your friends an incredible family recipe passed down from his mother and an immersive cultural experience, and have any of your questions answered about GV in Guatemala, of course, because Billy's down there directing the programs there. So, who can start me at this? Again, dinner for 10. Who can start me at $400? 400 is bid here, looking for 500 now. 400, 500 is there. 600 is bid, looking for 7. 700 right here, looking for 8. 800 is bid, thank you, looking for $900 now. 800 bid right here, looking for 900 is bid now, looking for 1,000. 900 bid right here, $1,000, thank you, looking for 1,100 now. $1,000 right here, looking for 1,100, all in support of GV. 1,100 bid, thank you, looking for 12. 1,100 is bid, and you're doing the right thing, you're cheering on our bidders in support for GV, I love it. 1,100 is bid, looking for $1,200 now is all it takes. 1,100 is bid, looking for $1,200 for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. 1,200 is bid now, looking for 13. 1,200 is bid, looking for $1,300 now. 1,200 is bid, looking for 13. Again, it's you and 9 of your favorite people all feasting and getting to chat with Billy. I've got 1,200 here, looking for... I've got 1,100 or 1,200. Sorry, I'll get distracted. You don't know. 1,200. Yeah, that's what I thought. 1,200 is bid looking for 13. 1,200 is bid looking for $1,300 now. 1,200 is bid looking for $1,300 now. 1,200 is bid. 1,300 going once. I've got 1,200 right here. 1,300 going twice. Yes, $1,300. I know you want it. You're getting hungry. 1,300 is bid now, looking for $1,400. 1,300 is bid, looking for $1,400. They're talking it over. 1,300 is bid, thank you, looking for $1,400 now to get this amazing dinner. The room gets hushed. Who's going to win, and when can I go and talk to them and try to be one of the 10? 1,300 is bid, looking for $1,400 now. 1,400 going once. No, maybe. Talk to your neighbors. Are you in? How much are you in for? Let's do this. 1,300 is bid, looking for $1,400 going twice. There's a little talk over here. I know you want it. I'm excited for you. And I'm doing my job up here. And trying to get 1,400 is all it's going to take. Last chance. I have 1,300 here. Last chance at 1,400. $1,400 is bid. Thank you. There were some knowing glances happening. There was electricity, and I felt it. Now we're looking for 1,500. We have 1,400. We're looking for $1,500 now. 1,400 is bid. I'm looking for 1,500. Maybe a new bidder jumps in the mix. I'm not sure. Maybe it's no. We got 1,400 here. Looking for 1,500. This is item 7, and we have 9. So only a couple more items. So yeah, great question, because I know y'all want in on the action. There's nothing to wait for this Guatemalan dinner. Yum. I've got 1,400 here, looking for 1,500 now. From anyone, but I am looking back at you. I've got 1,400 here. 15 is going once. It's only $100. I've got 1,400. I'm looking for 1,500 going twice. Yes! 1,500 is bid. Thank you. I love the enthusiasm. 1,600 is all it takes. More knowing glances across the table. 1,500, thank you. Looking for $1,600 now. 1,500 here, looking for 1,600. Obviously, you all love the drama, so I'm getting right into 1,600 going once. I've got 15, thank you. Looking for $1,600 now, going twice. Our last bidder said, take pictures. That's beautiful. Got 1,500. Last chance at 1,600. Thank you for your bids. Sold $1,500. Hold up that bid card, number 116 for $1,500. Thank you so much. That was thrilling for me. Congrats to you all. Thank you, John. All right, folks. Auction item number 8. A week in Mexico. Yes, that is the appropriate response. Okay, folks. Check this out. It's an Airbnb in Mexico City, or in San Miguel de Allende. Your choice. It's up to 7 nights in a penthouse in Colonia Roma in Mexico City, and or a house in the historic Zona Centro of San Miguel de Allende. Accommodations for 8 people at Airbnb properties in Mexico City and San Miguel de Allende for up to 7 days. The winner of this auction item can spend all 7 days in Mexico City, or all 7 days in San Miguel de Allende, or spend a portion of the week in Mexico City and the other portion in San Miguel de Allende. Sleeps 8. This is for a whole week in Mexico. Big thanks to Stacy Fitzpatrick and Ben Gaffney for donating this item. Did I mention it's a week in Mexico? Who can start the bidding at $1,000? 1,000 bid. There's 1,200 looking for $1,400 now. I've got 1,000, 1,200, 1,400 is bid looking for 1,600. Thank you. Doing math in my head. 1,600 is bid looking for 1,800. 1,800 is bid looking for 2,000 now. 1,800 is bid. 2,000 is bid. Thank you. Looking for 2,200. 2,000 is bid. 2,200 is bid looking for $2,400 now. 2,200 is bid looking for 2,400. Lots of talking it over. 2,200 is bid looking for $2,400 now. 2,400. Thank you. 2,600. I've got 2,400 behind you. Are you doing 2,600? Thank you. 2,600 is bid now looking for 28. 2,800 is what it takes now to spend a week in Mexico. 2,600 is bid looking for 2,700. Oh, 2,700. I gave you a discount there right at the end. They said, let's do it. 2,800 now is what 2,800 is bid. Now looking for 2,900. Ooh, furrowed brows. 2,900, thank you. I'm excited for you. 2,900 is bid looking for $3,000, a clean $3K to spend a week in Mexico. 2,900 is bid right here, over here, looking for $3,000. 3,000 is bid, thank you both. 3,000 is bid looking for 3,100. We're just notching it up by hundreds now. 3,000 is bid looking for $3,100 now. 3,000 is bid. They're talking it over. They're talking it over. They're in the lead. 3,000 is bid looking for $3,100 now is all it takes. 3,000 is bid looking for $3,100. It sleeps 8. 3,100 bid, thank you. 3,100 right here in front. Taken from you, but I'm excited for you anyway because it's only going to take 3,200. I am excited for you. You're currently winning. 3,100 right here. It's going to take $3,200 now. You can split your time. Look at these photos. It's going to be incredible for you and 7 of your favorite people. 3,100 is bid in front, looking for $3,200 now. 3,100 right here, looking for 3,200 is bid. Thank you. 3,200 is bid. Now I'm more excited for you. I don't know why. It's just weird. 3,200 in the back, looking for $3,300 now. 3,200 in the back, right now in the lead, looking for 3,300 is bid. Feeling it. 3,300 here. It's going to take 3,400. Once in a lifetime experience you're not going to forget, nor are 7 of your favorite friends and family members. 3,300 is bid in front. It's going to take $3,400 now. Anyone can jump in at this point, but I'm looking back at you. 3,300 is bid, looking for $3,400. Going once. Going once, ellipsis. ... 3,300 is bid, looking for 3,400. 3,400 is bid, thank you. 3,400 is bid now, looking for $3,500. Guess what? It all supports GV, y'all. 3,400 is bid, looking for $3,500 now. They're talking it over. I love this. It's a group effort. How much do we love GV? I think it's more. I think it's a lot. 3,400 is bid. I'm looking for $3,500 now. You're doing the math in your head. Don't worry about the math. 3,400 is bid, looking for $3,500 now. 3,500 going once. There's still talk. 3,500 is bid, thank you. 3,600 now is what it's going to take. I've got 35 right here in front, looking for $3,600. I can do this all night. I don't know what you guys are doing later, but it's probably being here, being excited about this with me. 3,500 is bid, looking for $3,600 now going once. 3,500 right here, sweating bullets, because Mexico, 3,600 is what it's going to take. There's some discussion, there's some knowing glances. Maybe it's going to happen. I'm going to look over here in case someone's like, I'm going to get it at the last minute. It's coming up. 3,500 right here, looking for 3,600, going twice. Going twice, 3,500. There's some nerves in front of me here, I can tell. And some nerves back there, I can also tell. That was a Zen move, I like it. If you do this with a bid paddle in it, it's really Zen. It's really, it makes you feel really good. I've got $3,400 here, and it's going to take $3,500. Go last chance. I've got $3,400. Last chance at $3,500. Thank you for your bids. Much appreciated. Congratulations. Sold. $3,400. Bidder number 227. $3,400 for GV. Awesome. Okay, folks. Now, some of you got a chance to play the wine toss, but not everybody did, because I have another mixed case of wine, and that's auction item number 9. So, it's a mixed case, meaning red and whites. It's a grab bag. And again, this is your last chance to bid in the live auction to support GV tonight. We're going to keep it real simple. Who wants this mystery case for $200? $200 is bid right here, looking for $300 now. $300 is bid now, looking for $4. $400 is bid now, looking for $5. $500 is bid, looking for $600 is bid now, looking for $7. $600 is bid, $700 right here, looking for $800. $800 is bid right here, looking for $900. $800 is bid right here, looking for $900 now. For this mixed case of wine, $800 is bid, looking for $900 now. $800 is bid. Last auction item, I'd take $850. $800 is bid right here, now looking for $850. $800 right here to my right, your left. $850 is bid, thank you, looking for $900. $850 is bid, now looking for $900. $850 is bid, looking for $900 now. I see some bid cards and shaking in people's hands. $850 is bid in the back, now looking for $900 from anywhere in the room. It could be yours, this mixed case of wine. It could be surprising. It could be the best wine you'd have ever had. $850 is bid, looking for $900. $900 going once. $850 is in the back. $900 going twice. Last chance at $900. Thank you for your bids. Sold. $850. Can I see that bid card one more time? $850 to bidder 188. $850 for that amazing case of wine. Thank you, and I'm glad you got something, and I want you to go to Mexico. We'll talk. Thank you to all of our bidders, and thank you to everyone cheering along. That was our live auction. I had fun. I hope you had fun. So, you're going to like what's next, and then we're going to all have a chance to support GV tonight. So we have one of our current GV students here to talk about his very recent experience in the program, and I'd like to welcome now Elias Nego to share a few words with you. Elias, please. Check.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Hi, my name's Elias. I'm a senior at Ingram High School, and I'll just be talking about the time that I had in Guatemala. I went recently, just last month, and it was definitely a great experience, and I'm glad that I really went. Originally, I was supposed to go in 2020, my sophomore year. However, of course, COVID and everything shut everything down, which was really unfortunate, and I was very saddened by it. However, Global Visionaries was still in contact with me, giving me updates and more information about what's to come next, and let me know that there's going to be an upcoming trip to Guatemala, either coming up that I could apply to. However, it now being my final year in high school, I didn't think that I would have the time to set aside 2 weeks and just the time to go on the trip to Guatemala, being also just like my senior year and applying for colleges and all. However, in the end, I'm just really glad that I made the decision to go. Yeah. I made many memorable moments and many memories that I will never forget, such as the service works that we did, whether it was in construction, building classrooms, or working in coffee and just learning about the coffee process, or even having Spanish class, salsa lessons, and touring in Mayan ruins in Antigua, Guatemala as well. However, the one experience that I want to share with y'all today was staying with the host family. Before this trip, I was pretty nervous yet excited, not knowing anybody on this trip, not meeting anybody, and going to a whole new country that I've never been to before. So I was nervous yet still excited to embark on this journey and learn about Guatemala, the culture, the traditions, and improve on my Spanish as well. For the first 2 days that we got to Guatemala, we stayed in a hostel with all the students and adults as well, where we got time to spend time with each other and get to know each other a lot more. We got a lot closer, and also participated in workshops where we talked about serious and very interesting topics, such as environmental issues and social issues as well. It was very eye-opening and very inspiring, and it was topics that I did not know any idea before. However, after the 2 days, it was sad because we were going to have to leave the hostel and start this new journey to live with a host family with just me and another roommate of mine. I was very nervous to meet a completely new family in a completely new country. I felt that the language barrier was going to be a bit difficult. However, I was, still very excited to start this new adventure with the host family. Staying with the host family, it allowed me to dive in more into the culture, the traditions, and lifestyle in Guatemala. I felt that it was very special because I got to experience it firsthand rather than learning it for, say, in a classroom here or in a textbook. It was very eye-opening. We would have conversations with my host family, also the kids as well. It was very fun. We would talk about our different lifestyles, where we grew up, our personal lives, and different experiences that we had, me growing up here and them living in Guatemala. We would also play games that I brought from here and teach them over there, and then games that they had over there and would teach my roommate and I. It was very, very memorable, and the food was great. So that was a big plus as well. And just learning about everything, it was just a very, very great experience. However, after what felt the short 2 weeks, everything had to come to an end. It was very sad. However, we exchanged gifts at the end, also contact information, so just we can stay in touch, because we did develop really great personal relationships throughout the past 2 weeks. It was just like a second family, pretty much. It was they were very welcoming, and it just felt like a home. So after we left, I am still in contact with some of the students that I met there and the family as well, getting pictures and whatnot. Now I try to continue my learnings by sharing it with friends and family that I have, sharing the learnings and the experiences that I have. And also just applying it to my lifestyle, being more aware of what I do in each and every day and sharing that with others, because before this trip, I had no idea how much of an impact my daily life has in another person's life. So if I'm able to share that with others and share it with people that wouldn't have the experience that I did, I feel like that's a first step into, like I said, continuing my learnings in Guatemala and becoming a better me. So that's pretty much all. Thank you all for coming and supporting GB. Thank you. Thank you.
Right on. Thank you. Yeah. Give it up for Elias. Awesome. Thank you so much. You waited a while to have that experience. It sounds like an amazing and transformational one, and thank you for sharing your experiences with us. That sounds awesome. I think we can all agree that we want more students to have experiences and opportunities like the one Elias just described. In fact, I think all students deserve this opportunity. So this is the moment where you get to make that happen. In a moment, we're going to ask you to dig deep and help us fund our scholarship programs here in Seattle and in San Miguel Escobar. Funds raised tonight support both programs. So we're going to get started. We're going to start at a higher level and work our way down, and I'm hoping everyone in the room tonight, and all of you at home, can make a gift that is meaningful to you. So who is ready tonight to make a gift at the $5,000 level to support scholarships for students in need? Can anyone dig deep and support GV tonight at the $5,000 level? If you can, put that bid card in the air right now. Anyone able to step up at the $5,000 level tonight in support of GV? Yes, thank you so much. Bidder number 184 at the $5,000 level. Yeah, let's hear it. Thank you for kicking us off and for your generosity. Thank you so much. Anybody else able to join at that level? Thank you so much for getting us started tonight at such a nice level. Yep. Never too many applause for all of this giving tonight. Who here tonight can make a gift of $2,500? $2,500 can support scholarships, and also that amount creates income for 33 Guatemalan Spanish teachers. Can anyone give at the $2,500 level tonight? No? Okay. I wanted to give you the opportunity. Yes. Thank you. Bidder number 184 at the $2,500 level. Thank you, Captain. Bidder number 184 at the $2,500 level. Thank you so much. Thank you both so much. Anybody else able to step up at that level? All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who here is ready to make a gift tonight in the amount of $1,000? Thank you. Bidder number 129 at the $1,000 level. Bidder number 129. Bidder number 236, also at $1,000. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Bidder number 243, also at $1,000. Thank you. Folks, I'm actually excited. I'm looking further down my script. I see we have a $10,000 match tonight, a one-for-one match for the 10 donors at the $1,000 level, and we have another donor anxious to give at $1,000, bidder number 184. Thank you. I believe that's 4 gifts at the $1,000 level, all doubled just now to make it $8,000. Can anyone else give $1,000 and see it doubled to be $2,000 right now? Yes, bidder number 182. Thank you so much. Halfway towards maximizing that match. Can anyone else give at the $1,000 level tonight? What did you say? It's only $1,000, right? Wasn't that your line? Anybody else able to join at the $1,000 level tonight and make it 2 right now? Let's hear it for all of our $1,000 donors now. Thank you all so much. And thank you to our match donor. We just raised $10,000 just now. Yeah, just then, I know. I'm excited too. All right, folks, who can give tonight? Hey. That is a great question that I do not feel. Okay, there will be another match opportunity. Thank you for your question. Thank you for your answer. Oh, yep, secret notes. I'll read that later. All right, folks, we're going to move on. Thank you to everyone who's given so far. At the $500 level, these funds pay for 130 Guatemalan students to go on field trips essential to the program experience. Who here tonight can step up and raise their paddle at the $500 level? Yes, bidder number 249, thank you. Bidder number 142, also at $500, thank you. Bidder number 212, thank you so much, also at $500. Bidder number 107, thank you. Bidder 164 joining at $500, thank you so much. And thank you, bidder number 203, stepping up also at the $500 level. Bidder number 178 joining for $500, thank you. Yes. Anybody else able to step up at the $500 level right now? Thank you to all of our $500 donors. All right, folks, secret notes. We have another $10,000 match at the $250 level. That means I'm excited to welcome a lot of $250 donors in a moment. And these donations help cover the application gap for a U.S. student requesting financial aid for this amazing programming. How many $250 donations can we get tonight? These are all doubled up to $10,000. Keep them up, hold them up, keep them up. Bidder number 120 at $250, thank you. Bidder number 210, thank you. Thank you, bidder number 141, thank you. Thank you, 115, joining at the $250 level. Thank you, number 194, thank you. Thank you, number 125. Number 215, thank you. Number 218, thank you so much at the $250 level. Number 206, thank you. Bidder number 119, I see you, thank you so much. Number 144, thank you. Thank you, number 219, also joining in. And number 205, thank you. Thank you again, bidder number 184. Bidder number 182, thank you. Thank you, bidder number 129, joining at the $250 level. Bidder number 259, thank you. Bidder number 186, thank you so much. Thank you, bidder number 149, for your generosity. Bidder number 233, also joining at the $250 level. Bidder number 104, joining in and maximizing that match. The recorders are keeping track. I can only keep track of so many numbers at once. How many do we have there? We're trying to get 40, if my math is correct, in terms of maximizing that match. 21. Okay, yes, inspired. There's still opportunity. Bidder number 187 jumping in to make $250, $500. Thank you so much. Yeah, bidder number 249. I love it. Also in. That's 23 if I'm counting correctly. Bidder number, bidder number 142. Inspiring. Back in the mix. Anybody else able to join now at the $250 level? I have no more secret notes, so this, I believe, is the last match opportunity for the night. Anybody else want your own round of applause to give GV $250, make it $500 right now? Anybody else? Okay, I want to invite that opportunity. Yes! Bidder number 209, I promised your own round of applause and you got it. Thank you for your generosity. And a big thanks to our anonymous matching donor tonight who's helping inspire these gifts. Anybody else able to join at $250 tonight? One more round of applause for all of our $250 donors. Thank you. Just a couple more levels left. Let's see how many bid cards can we get at $100, which supports student leadership, Spanish lessons for our young leaders, advocates and change makers. This is the $100 level. I'm going to start over here this time. Bidder number 239, thank you, at $100. Bidder number 145, thank you. Number 254, thank you. Thank you, bidder number 157. And thank you, bidder number 195, also at the $100 level. Thank you, bidder number 131. Bidder number 200, thank you. Thank you, bidder number 170. Thank you, number 231. Number 143, thank you. Thank you, number 208. Number 132, thank you, also at the $100 level. Number 229, thank you so much. And bidder number 199, thank you. Thank you, bidder number 151, joining in at the $100 level. Yes, anybody else able to join at the $100 level tonight? Reminder, you can give at multiple levels. I won't stop you. In fact, I encourage it. All right, our last level tonight is $50. This amount helps us cover COVID testing in Guatemala and mental health training for our staff. Who can raise their paddle tonight at the $50 level? This is our last paddle level. Anybody able to raise their paddle now at the $50 level? Yes, bidder number 221, thank you, jumping in. Bidder number 172, thank you. Thank you, bidder number 129, jumping in again. Bidder number 230, joining at the $50 level, thank you. Bidder number 185, thank you. And thank you, bidder number 233, also at the $50 level. Anybody else able to join us tonight at the $50 level? Last chance in the Raise the Paddle. Let's give one big round of applause for everyone who was able to raise their paddles tonight. Thank you so much. For folks online, remember to make your generous donation through Greater Giving. We're going to celebrate you as well. And for those of you in the room, you can still make donations on the online bidding site. or you can tell your friends and family how great GV is and have them do it through that site. Every dollar in any amount helps GV at a time when it's needed the most. And remember, please, if you work for a company that matches your donation, your gift can be doubled. So please check in with your employer and support GV that way. Again, I want to thank our sponsors, Talking Rain, Molina Healthcare, now CFO, Smith Shapirian Miano, Seattle's Office of Arts and Culture, Kincaid Event Consulting, and Live Oak. I want to thank Sin Fronteras for the music, and that Brown Girl Cooks for the amazing food. Let's hear it for all our sponsors and participants for tonight. Indeed, gracias a todos for participating. More secret notes, yes. Thank you to everyone for participating, for stepping out of your comfort zone or your cocoon, to stick with the theme. We're here spreading our wings together to experience a new kind of event, and most importantly, for giving generously to the next generation of leaders and helping them take flight. Thank you. It's the voices of our youth that continue to make change and create community. So also, please join me in thanking all the committee members and volunteers for making this a great event. Please wave if you're a committee member or a volunteer this evening. Let's hear it for them. Yes, I see you. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes, thank you. Yep, thank you. Thank you all so much. This was a great event tonight and so fun to be a part of, and it was many hands and minds that made this happen. So thank you all for your engagement. Now, there's going to be a few things that are happening. Stay tuned for salsa dancing in just a few moments. We're going to pause our live stream to get ready, and once we're ready, we'll be back up with the live lessons. So you get your salsa shoes on and join us in just a few minutes. We're going to take a break now. And for you all, And to my friends at the AV table, let's welcome back our live stream viewers. Welcome back. Welcome back if you're watching online, because we're all going to salsa dance. Thanks for playing along at home. And to everyone in the room, eat up, because we're about to have Angela and Scott lead us in this lesson. As they do, I'm just going to say a big thank you again. My name is David. It's been my pleasure to support GV with you tonight. So thank you so much. And with that, Angela and Scott, take it away. Do y'all want a microphone, or are you just going to... Oh, they're vocal. They say they're vocal. So thank you for being here, and take it away. Check.
I'm not used to using a microphone. So if you hear me screaming, it's because that's my natural voice. All right, so when you're in Guatemala, you probably learned how to dance salsa on count 1. However, we want to give you an option. We want to teach you how to dance on 2 instead. Okay? All right. So Scott and I, we're going to pretty much teach you the breakdown of the basic timing. We want to make sure that you understand what foot to start with and all that good old stuff, okay? So it's really a game, as Simon says. All right, Scott, you ready to take it over?
How are we doing? Yeah! Alrighty, so for those who don't know, salsa is a partner dance, which means we have a leader and we have a follower. Tonight, Angela and I don't care who leads or follows. If you want to lead or follow, you're just here to have fun. We don't care. Now, before we start dancing, we have to understand how to count. If anyone's ever played a musical instrument before, we know we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. As dancers, we count everything 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As salsa dancers, we count them 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I know those are all a bunch of random words at you right now, so we're going to do something with those words. I'm going to have us all face the front. Let's make some nice, neat lines. Excellent. And we're going to do what we call our in-place basic. We're then going to turn that in-place basic into our salsa basic. Can you guys see us okay? Enthusiasm! All right. Let's get everyone on our left foot. We're going to march in place, right, left, and then left, right. Watch Angela and I first. Weights on the left foot. We're going to go 5, 6, 7, right, right, pause. Left, right, pause. That pause is important. Notice how we pause. 5, 6, 7. Excellent. Now we're going to count it out. So count with me. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Excellent. You You guys are almost there. You're killing it. All right. Now we're going to turn that in-place basic into our salsa basic. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep that one count, and we're going to do this one slow count at a time. So we will pause on each number. So I'm going to go in place on my 1, on my right. On that 2, I'm going to walk forward, then I'm going to pause. 2. Now notice my right foot is free. That means we have a full weight transfer forward on that left foot. Okay? Now, for our 3, we're going to rock back on our right. Let's make sure that left foot is free. And then we're going to raise that left foot. That's our 4 count. For that 5 count, we're going to come down on that left foot. For that 6 count, we're going to go back on our right foot. And then for the 7, we're going to go forward on that left. And then we're going to raise the right foot on the 8. And then come down on our right for that 1. 1. Let's go forward on that 2. We're going to go back on that 3. 3. Up on the 4. Down on the 5. Back on the 6. Forward on the 7. Up on the 8. Down on the 1. We're going to pause on that 1. Everyone's on the right foot? All right, let's go forward on our left on that 2. Everyone's on their left foot for that 2? Excellent. Now I'm going to go back on that right for that 3. Everyone's on their 3. And then we're going to pause on that 4. Then we're going to go with our left foot, we're going to go back on for the 5. And then the right, go back for our 6. And then 7, go forward on that left. Now we're going to do this double time. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys are doing salsa, hey! All right, now the second move we're gonna learn tonight is our salsa side break. It's very similar to our basic. So watch Angela and I first. We're gonna do our basic step. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna go down on that 1. We're gonna side break to the right on that, or to the left on our 2. We're gonna go back on our right on that 3. We're gonna go down with our left foot on that 5. We're gonna go over to the right on our 6. Back over to the left on our 7. And down on our 1. And after that 1, we're gonna progress forward directly into our basic. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna take that one slow step at a time. Let's start with our basic, and then we're gonna pause on the 7 count. So basic step, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, pause. We're gonna go down on that 1 step on the right. We're gonna go to the left with our left foot. And then for that 3, we're gonna go back to the right. We're gonna step in place with that left. And we're gonna go to the right with our right foot. We're gonna come back to our left, down on that 1, and right into our basic. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, basic. 2, 3, 5, 6, basic. 2, 3, side break, go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, basic step. 1, 2, 3. You guys are killing it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Basic step. 5, 6, 7. Basic step. Side breaks, go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Basic step. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Hey, give her, you guys a round of applause. Good job. Hey, DJs, can we get a song, please? That'll be great. We're gonna count you in. 5. 1. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. March in place. 5, 6, 7. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Right, left, right. Right, left, right, left, right, left. And let's do our basic. 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, side break, go. 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, basic step. 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, side break, go. 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, basic step. 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, side break, go. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, basic step. Hey, good job, you guys. That was very, very fast. All right, now we're going to separate. I'm going to take all the leads over on this side of the room. Angela is going to take all of her followers on that side of the room. All right, leads. All right, so leads, what we just learned was on followers timing. Now I'm going to show you your timing. It's basically the same thing, but the order of your feet is a little different. So what we're gonna do, on our 1 count leads, we're gonna have, well, on our 8 count, let's start with all of our weight on our right foot. And for that 1, I'm gonna go back on my left. 1, for that 2, I go back on my right. For that 3, I go forward on my left. For that 4, I'm gonna just raise my right foot. I'll come down on my 5, forward on my 6, back on my 7, up on my 8, down on my 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna practice this, don't worry. 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Followers are doing amazing. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Leads, that's looking very, very, very good. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. This is the hardest thing we're gonna learn tonight. And you guys are killing it. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Good job, leads.
Hello, follows, it's up to us now. All right, so follows, of course, we know everything we do begins with the right foot all the time because we're always right. Okay, so follows, when the lead actually goes back, we're going to step directly to the directly to the lead. Okay, from there, on that left foot, we're going to take a step and then we're going to come back and change our minds because we got that right. Okay, from there, we're going to walk through with that left foot. We're going to take a back step with that right foot. And again, we're going to change our mind. Okay, now from there, we're going to just repeat that whole process. Okay, so with the right foot, take a step. Left foot forward, change our mind. Walk back with that left foot, right foot, change your mind. Repeat it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot, left foot. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Little bit faster. And 1, 2, 3. And 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3. And 5, 6. Make it smaller. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. Give me your best shimmy, please. Best shimmy. Good job. Okay, what's next, Mr. Scott?
Leads, we're gonna learn our side break, and then after that, we're gonna circle up. So leads, we're gonna do that same basic. Remember, we go back on that left foot. It's gonna look like this. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. And I'm gonna pause on that 7. I'm gonna come down on the one with my right, and we're gonna side break to the right first. For that 2, back on the 3, down on the 5, to the left, back to the right, down on the 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, leads back to basic. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, side break, go. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, basic step. Nice. And 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, side break, go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, basic step. 1, 2, 3, you guys are killing it. One more time, basic. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, basic. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, side break, go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, basic, go. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. Great job, everybody.
All right, follows. It's our turn. So when the leads are actually starting the physical movement of the side break, this is when we follow, okay? So we're always gonna get something from the leads before we react to it, all right? So when we get into partner work, we wanna make sure we're matching your partner's energy. So if your partner's taking large steps, we're gonna take large steps. If your partner's taking small steps, we're gonna take little tiny steps too, because remember, we're dancing together as one unit, okay? Now, when your lead actually goes into that side break, you're gonna feel that momentum stop so that you can bring your foot together so you can go into your side break with your leads, okay? So we got the easy part, we just look good and wait, okay? That's all we do. You ready? Let's do this.
All right, leads, let's circle up. We're gonna make a nice circle the best we can in our limited space. Leads, let's make a circle on the perimeter around our follows. Let's get some leads over here, please. Let's fill out our circle. Alrighty. Let's pick a partner. Follows, who's ever free, start snatching. Alrighty, let's first fill out our circle. Can we get some people over here, please? Let's fill our circle in. Circles around. Let's make a nice round circle. Let's get some people over here, please. Leads, face in towards me, please. Follows, if you do not have a partner, please stand in between the gaps, and we will rotate. You guys scoot back a little for me. Thank you. Scoot back a little for me. Excellent. This is looking great. All right, tonight we're going to have our leads rotate. When we say leads, please rotate clockwise. That's going to be this direction. Excellent. All righty. Who's ready to dance salsa? All right. So before we do our connection leads, we need our grip. Leaders, we are gonna have oven mitts. Notice how my fingers are together and my thumbs stick out. Yep, leads, I'm gonna bring my hand directly in front of Angela and I'm gonna turn my fingers to face her. Follows, you're gonna make hand scoopers. Angela's gonna place her hand scooper directly over my palms, just like this. Notice how our thumbs are up. No thumbs are allowed tonight. Excellent. I need two hands to do this. All right. Now, leads, before we can start leading, we actually begin everything one number ahead of the count. What I mean by that is, I'm gonna start leading Angela on that 8 count. To do that, I'm gonna give her a very nice, gentle pull towards me. What I do not wanna do is yank her. Angelas don't like that very much. So we have our count, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna pull back towards me on the 8 for the 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. Let's go back to neutral for me.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt my beautiful follows. Follows, remember you're dancing with the person you're in physical contact with now and not us. Okay, so make sure you keep your eyes and your upper body square with your square in front of the partner that you're with currently.
Yes, exactly. All right, leads. Remember that 8 count. We gave a very gentle pull towards you. So I'll count us in. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. High five and rotate, leads. Clockwise rotate. Alrighty, let's do that again. I'll count us in. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. Leads, high five, rotate. All right, we're gonna practice that one more time and we're gonna move on. Basic count, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. You guys are looking great. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. High five, rotate. Okay, we're all rotated. Time for our new move. Now we're gonna do those side breaks. Please watch us first. I know we want to be eager beavers and start dancing, but we gotta wait. I'm gonna count Angela and myself in. 5, 6, 7.
All right, guys, here we go. So we're gonna go into the second pattern that we taught earlier today. So leads, just to give you an update, understand that when you start the new move, it's gonna happen on count 1. Okay, by closing your foot together on count 1. Then you're gonna go into your side break on count 2. All right, so after you start your basic step on 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, close your left foot on your 1. Okay, then your side break is available. Okay, let's actually start it.
Basic step, and I'll count us in. 5, 6, 7, basic. 1, 2, 3, basic. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, basic step. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty, guys, let's go back to neutral. This time I'll count us in, and we're gonna pause on that 1. We're gonna emphasize that movement. Basic step. Basic step. I'll count us in, and we'll pause on the 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Pause. Lead, specifically. We're gonna go down on our left foot on the 1. We're gonna side break to the right. We're gonna go back to the left. We're gonna go down on our right. Side break to the left. Back to the right. Down on the 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, basic step. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Guys, that was excellent. High five and rotate. Let's do that one again. Basic step into our side break. 5, 6, 7, basic. 2, 3, basic step. 1, 2, 3, side break, go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, basic step. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7. High five and rotate.
All right, let's find our new partner again. All right, so we're gonna do it one more time. And then we're gonna put the music on and we're gonna see if you guys have been paying attention or not. All right, so let's try it one more time. I'm gonna call it out this time, okay? Here we go. Leads, you're gonna go into your basic, okay? Then I'm gonna say, close the feet so we can go into that side break. You guys ready? Here we go. 5, 6, basic, and 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, basic again. 1, 2, 3. Close the feet here and open to the side. Together to the side again. Together to the side. Together, basic step, and 1, 2, 3. 5, 6 again. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Close the feet and open side. 2, 3. Close side 6, 7. Close 1, 2, 3. And basic step. And 1, 2, 3. And 5, 6, and 7. All right. We need the DJ to give us a salsa song, if possible, wherever that DJ is. And Scott and I will give you a demonstration how it works together as a partner, okay? Well, where's the DJ? DJ. All right, you know what? We'll show you without the DJ. We'll show you out without the DJ, okay? So everyone, I want you to feast your eyes on this leading machine. Okay? Okay, so we're going to show you that basic step and a side break. So used to raising my voice. That ain't good. All right, so Scott normally gives me something to change. He always gives me some type of signal before I have to change my basic step. Once we get into that side break, he's going to give me another clue to get out of that side break into the basic step. So each one of the leads, you're responsible for just, all you have to do is really just commit to the movement. So you don't really have to physically guide the follow in a very harsh tone into the basic step for the side break. All you have to do is maintain your frame and commit to the movement itself. All right, let me see what you guys got.
One, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. Leads left, right, left, right, left. There you go. Left. There you go. Right, left, right. Connect. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. High five, rotate. One, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. High five, rotate.
Not bad. Okay.
You want to do a right turn? You have time. What time is it?
So, DJ, could you find us a salsa song? And I want Scott and I to demonstrate some things.
Which one?
For all three of them? Okay, 3. Yes. Let me see. I want to see what the DJ give us. Woo! Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we're going to give you a quick demonstration on one of the... This is like my intermediate footwork for students to practice with. So I was drinking a little bit, so wish me luck. For real, that is just a practice footwork. And that's one of 15. All right? So I want to see you all on the floor again. And I want to see you do those 2 moves that we gave. But I want you to put your own spin into it. Okay? Let me see what you guys got. Take your partner, please.